Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. And today we are going to be, dealing with this. And then after that, we're probably going to head off and see if we can get... Hang on, let me check and make sure that I've got nothing else going on. And then we'll probably do Cazador.
On my way.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Whoa!
Dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Aasimar, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Aasimar wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Aasimar senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm. Just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur? No, I don't believe it.
Balduran? He called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your throne before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Oh boy. Oh, fun.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, crap. There we go.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
Alright. Get that done. You're gonna be immune to... Yep, you're immune to lightning. Why am I not surprised? And you have resistance to necrotic. That's wonderful. Okay then. Yep. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Good to know.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Whoops. Excellent. Hide behind this, please.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
My turn. Covered.
Come on. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
Might actually take him down. Oh boy. Only 50-50. That's not great. Oh, good.
expect no failure. Fresh orders?
I don't know why your auras aren't showing, but okay.
Right away.
Dagnabbit.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Whoops. Gotcha, okay.
Mistra Rill.
Of course you saved the freaking fireball.
Let's light them up.
There we go.
Let us see the battle won. Moving.
Oh boy. Hooray! Dagnabbit.
Can't give up, not now.
And others would probably be a heck of a lot harder. If I only had the 4 people. Disadvantage. And I am on the floor. Wonderful. Oh, that hurt.
Baldur, what have you done?
Sheesh!
Never a dull moment.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Outmaneuver them.
Whew.
But kicking for goodness!
Multi-attack defense. Affected entity has a minus ability to attack rolls against the injured if just attacked. Okay, good to know.
This is my time.
Excellent.
Sheesh. Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Victory awaits. On the move. I thirst for combat. I seek an advantage. What must be done?
See their chances.
Good hit.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. I cannot falter.
Hi.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true, you're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
Well, considering the fact that you literally founded Baldur's Gate, can you really blame me?
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So you killed him.
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of such a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
the ready. Already feeling better.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Agreed.
Something good here. I hope.
Baldur's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This is a great sword. Holy crap. Double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Oh. Grow to a fearsome size. Oh, Karlak.
Come on, let's go.
Why, yes. I think she will. Really like this. Hopefully she's proficient. Yeah, she is proficient in it. Now I need to get +3 weapons for everybody else. That said...
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's give you this. Dusk armor 21. Resistance to fire damage can. Caster receives burning for 3 turns. You're considered proficient with this armor while you are wearing. Okay, that's cool.
Defender of the people.
Well, what have you got? And it gives you fly.
one move ahead.
Let's get going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
The helm of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Heavy is the head.
Moving ahead.
Let's see what this... Helmet heals you for two hit points at the beginning of every turn. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Can't be stunned. Ooh. Yep, this one's going to be mine. Damn, I was hoping that there would be more blue to that. Oh well. Okay.
A curious discovery, this place. This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
What's in here?
Ah.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Counselor Floric will be relieved to hear you're all right.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
I've got bad news. Ansur is dead.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will, I trust you, whatever your decision. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
So, what are your plans as the Blade once the Brain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
You're gonna hate this. Baldur is still with us. He's the mind flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Let's go ahead and take a long, well. Let's start by seeing if we can find a way into... Actually, I think I already know how to get into the Tsar Palace. If I'm right.
How much further can I go?
Classic Baldur's mouth.
Journalism indeed.
Yeah, I dared you first, so you have to go.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That's of course not, wasn't it?
Swallowed by a devil.
You had to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink on his chest plate. I've given a few more of those if it gets my drift.
I have something to ask. What can I do for you?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Anything good? Doesn't look like they've got anything.
Work to be done.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
I am listening.
Speak to me.
The pride of the gate.
Hey ho.
Who says what?
Okay. There we go. Alright, that should do it.
I'm telling
Seems
you,
simple enough.
that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me, very suggestively on my hat.
Might not be the time.
Hey, Rusty, how are you? I'm okay. How long have you been here? Ah, okay.
Same. The book was a lot more used than its Would you like that?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Okay. And how do I get up there?
Tragic accident. The boldest mouth investigates.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they?
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker.
Same.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
How's the gating of Baldur been doing? I mean...
The late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
We did find out who the Emperor was. Or is, rather. So that's a thing. Go ahead and take a long rest. Okay. Gale. I don't think anybody's got anything that I need to worry about, do they? Doesn't look like it. Okay then. Oh, that's right. Hey, we actually dug into a supply pack for once. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And? Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They are not truly gone. And after all, the moon motes are a thing.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
That's it. Let it all out. This has been a long time coming, from what I can tell.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
So, what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
So, who are you now, Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Indeed. Well, it turns out that the Emperor is a guy by the name of Baldur. AKA, he's the guy who founded the city. Alright, let's do this. Oh, why I did that? I did not mean to do that. How old is the city of Baldur? That's a good question. I have no idea. It's a while, though. How old is Baldur's Gate? Roughly 450 years, give or take. So, yeah. Baldurin is probably at least a couple decades older than that. Oh boy.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar.
Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. I don't know why I never went around and... No, he was human. He's in a lithid now, is all. Let's go with that one. Oh boy. Oh, dang nabbit, I forgot to... How far back am I? Okay, that's actually not far. There we go.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Sheesh. That's a really big rat. Waiting for everybody to get up here. Which I believe that is, in fact, everybody. Tsar Palace ramparts. And of your own free will. I mean, to be fair, she's charmed. What do you expect?
So, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Oy. Figures.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Yeah, I agree. That is... I don't know, to be a little less redundant. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's do this.
I always wondered what a vampire's lair would look like. Can't say I pictured it being quite this theatrical.
I find it surprisingly similar to Queen Vlaakith's aesthetic.
That makes sense. She does have a flair for the dramatic.
How very Vampire the Masquerade, I gotta say.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Sinister door with an arcane lock.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Chamberlain's suite.
Anything of use?
Very stereotypically gothic for a vampire's life. Yes, seriously. So much red. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing. My signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be any problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace, with categories for food, drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow, tallow, and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. How else will you cover up the bloodstains? Yeah, that mysterious elixir. The anonymous liquid in this draft is not viscous, but moves with an unusual lethargy when tilted. I'll take that just to find out. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tusgront guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tusgront and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. Sounds about right. I mean, black would work. I'm fairly certain. There we go. Never crit fail.
Trust no one.
Starion, if you be so kind. Why, thank you.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
Bed, wardrobe. Oh boy.
What's inside?
That might be worth a look.
And a dead guy. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. I know the final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance to escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services. Or he will be no more, and the mastery of the palace will fall to me. Chamberlain Dufay. I think he might have accidentally gotten his poisons mixed up.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Over soon. I can rest soon.
Slashing vulnerability, fire vulnerability, force vulnerability. It's got a sinister seal. Dark energy envelops this door. It is cursed. Of course it is. Why would it be anything other than cursed?
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Gilded portrait of a noble. A Githyanki noble, no less.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Door
Behind
to...
it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Oh boy.
I smell a trap.
Ah.
What's up for discussion?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one.
Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the Master, you ungrateful little brat! Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished!
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
I've missed this.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me see this. AC of 20. Ain't that fun?
This will do nicely.
Alright.
No choice but to keep going.
Fuck yes.
What now?
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
I've got it.
There we go.
Open up.
Czar family
There's an
ring.
inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Wolves will not obey. Alpha, make them die.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting nigh the cat.
But not for tonight. Fresh meat then. All we can eat. Bloody and raw.
Hee, the garlic in Houston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Diary of Leon Onufrio. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter, just so I could stay here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I go out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there was enough time before this ritual the master talks about.
Alpha, make them hear you. Master not here. You obeyed me. Thanks.
I'll take that.
Master not here. You will not obey me. Alpha.
Favorite spawn ledger. Favorite spawn. Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon.
Stupid wolves. You will sit. You will bang.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
Ah.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
Oh, that's just cruel.
No time to rest. What's hiding here?
Victoria, remember that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace, Father.
My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What the hell is happening here? Entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good. What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Hi, Faye.
Let's move.
The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think. I want to have a word. Let's have a look. going.
Ow, that hurt.
Master, may we be worthy of you.
I'm so tired.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Take my advice. Run. Get out of here while you still can.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozikuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Tonight, it changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw. No more rat lies.
Oh boy.
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh Bloodfang. Duverillin. Gerashun. Blazehun. White Mist. A whole bunch of bats.
Unleash me.
Alright, let's start with Gale, why don't we?
Smart.
May we be worthy of you.
Oh, and a giant rat. There it goes. Die, please. Okay then. Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning immunity from non-magical attacks. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure we're about to find out how well that works. Arming enhancement, weaponing. Oh, cool.
Creator. Destroyer.
One down.
Can't even catch my breath.
Level 12 wolf.
You've made a grave mistake.
Goodbye. I love my adamantine longsword. Can you get to anything? Not really.
Keep guessing.
Holy!
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing. But you should tremble all the same.
Dang it, I missed.
This is the easy part.
Talk to me. On the move.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of
Ready.
you.
I go hunting.
Okay, fine. Let's hold on to that. There we go.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
There we go.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Cannot give up now.
What's this? No surrender.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Awesome.
Yes. I will not fail.
There we go.
Need to act fast.
Heck, damn it. Vampiric vermin.
Fall by my hand.
Time for coal.
To the death.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here?
Sanzi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll let you join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira.
Better not be cursed.
Ah. Butler's cane has a knob at the end, on the end. Aye. Holy.
What's in here?
Kytharn. Let's head back down.
Oh, that took the edge off. Ah, that must be the way down. Seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary involuntary guest. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I am sure the guests, both invited and voluntary, will be thrilled to participate. Alright, let's do this.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Alright, let's do this. Cazador's Dungeon. Alright, give me 1 second, everybody, while I... Alright, give me 1 second, everybody. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Holy.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
I'm not surprised.
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charm.
We're both learning a lot. Cazador kept this place all to himself.
I do not blame him. It is not the sort of place servants or spawn should sully with their presence.
This door is impassable to anyone without the correct ring of passage. I know exactly what that means.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Oh boy, here we go. Guild, hidden rulers of Baldur's Gates. Rel Alchem. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate, definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long I have been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Zar.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson?
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
What is Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Velioth's third lesson.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Zar. It records the movements and actions of a spawn, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed he will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petrus return from today's hunt, rushing to report that they have seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me. Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild, and new concerns about the ambitious young lord Gortash. Cazador worries about the guild revolve around the rise of a brash new criminal
criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding new prototypes of the Steel Watchers in the city streets. They are capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Yep.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals, detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange, accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Astarion, do you know these prisoners?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hell do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Oh boy.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Check out the symbols, they all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Ah. That was fun. Come on, we'll set you free. Maybe. There we go.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
That depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling. But you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Just what I need.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Or, hear me out, you could save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Hey, you got out. You got better. Why condemn them to the same the same fate you were theoretically condemned to?
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Yours neither. They're all red and bright. Oh. I hope so.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We did promise their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Indeed. They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
All right, I will free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Well, you clearly want to say something.
Will you save the children of Ulma's tribe like you promised?
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but it seems now I do.
I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
I'm sure I will. Whatever the hell's that might be.
Holy crap. Relia.
Master will ascend. Master. I have worked too long on this ritual to have that brat spoil it.
It's all right. Our parents will come for us. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay. Jess, I'm hungry. Jess. We're all hungry, Vanya. I'm really hungry.
Well, hello.
It hurts. I know. Just try to hold on, all right? My father
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, you clearly want to say something.
So, do you think you'll actually set those prisoners free?
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but it seems now I do.
Alright, but what's best for you? Well, actually, no. I'm Actually, yeah. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
I'm sure I will. Whatever the hell's that might be.
Let's see.
Our parents will come for us. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Holy crap.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't go that way.
To abandon me, to abandon his family.
Right.
Spoil the child's
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness?
You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
We're here to stop your little ritual here.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Humans are leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Surely we can take the power for ourselves. We just need to reach them.
Starion is incapacitated until helped. Okay then. Source is 7. Let's move around. I'll take that.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
use of bonus actions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If will draws power from all spawns this way. 3 times he will ascend. Good to know. Okay then.
Oh boy! Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones!
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Gotcha. Okay.
Aye, aye.
One, 2.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
Gotcha. Okay then.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Dagnabbit. There we go. One more time. Measure. Kill. Action surge in here and start pelting things.
We shall carry the day. None shall withstand me.
Hello. Come on.
I must not stop.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Bye-bye.
Orders.
Wait, hold on.
Forever dauntless.
Yes.
Dagnabbit. How did you miss?
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Oh boy. I'm getting everybody, but I'm getting enough. Let's wait for
What fools these mortals be.
Bye-bye.
Concentrate.
Alright, their turn. Damn it. Ow. Alright, good. That's everybody. Now I can't take any power. Excellent.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Yes. No spells for you. Transformed into a cloud of mist, now immune to all magical damage. All non-magical damage. The status is removed by sunlight. Good to know! Only I had something to do some point. It's not sunlight, but it should help.
On I go.
You point, I punch.
Aye, that's what it is.
This is gonna feel good.
Watch this!
Tactical.
I will ascend.
One down. Alright.
This is my time. Making my move.
Excellent.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. There.
On your command.
Tormented.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Anything of use?
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
One second, everybody.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Astarion, what is driving this? Okay. There we go.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I know you think this will set you free. It won't, but I know that's what you think. All this ritual will do will enslave you, trap you. Just as it did with Cazador. The only difference is that it will be far more permanent.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Oh no, by all means, enjoy away.
Is it over? Is he...
dead?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
I say we release them. They deserve the same chance we got. Or rather, you got.
If you release those ravenous starvelings, the city's poorer quarters will be their feast hall.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Indeed. Rhapsody! I think I know exactly who's going to be getting this. Really? It's only +1? Interesting. Send that to Astarion.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Rhapsody and woe. Gain enchantment, gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1d4 hit points. Nice. Pale elf.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Indeed.
I need a quick word.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
I bid you good luck.
The elevator lies ready to carry.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
You and me both. You and me both, Astarion.
Had any hairs on his head, this place would set them all a-standing. And look how Boo punches his hackles.
We three have come through darker places than this together, Minsk. And hamsters don't have hackles.
Does Jaheira not set your heart at ease, Boo? It is comforting to know that one so wise can be so wrong.
Never a dull moment.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint the way the business goes.
All right.
Or decapitated. Same. Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats. Did you want to be stabbed in the dark? Safe the way decapitated.
Watch your back. Simple.
Can't give up best be on my way. Bit of a mess you're in.
Considering? Considering an army of cultists was on its way to cut
Took the edge off.
All right.
Considering?
All right. Let's meet up.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
So, we've got the Orphic Hammer. What now?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. With the Prince of the Comet at our sides, we can end the Grand Design. To the Undercity. Voss deserves to know the hammer is ours.
Where's Voss? Voss is where they forgot there.
They do it when they're sad. Oh, just shut up.
Just teleport over there. It'll be much easier to get out. Oh boy.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Let them feed on animals. It's the best you can do.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Fate made its choice. Lae'zel was the opportunity we prayed for. This may be our one. You've come. We await your good word.
Must be some other oozing, stinking lump.
Cudanos. Oh.
What are we supposed to be doing?
With the shoulders to watch for troublemakers.
Every creche, many young whisper Orpheus's name.
Troublemakers.
They do Vlaakith's duty without a fear. When the Prince of the Comet blazes his path, they will follow, and so will countless others. Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Indeed. It's right here. That said, who's this new companion of yours?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
You will need to let me enter the prism at some point. You and I both know this.
No, I do not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting in the astral prism is going to be complicated is all.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
One thing, Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guards attacked. Will he not attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Very well.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Silver Sword of the Astral Plane.
What's the name of that river?
Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. Oh yeah! Have fun with that. It is versatile. Weirdly enough. Astarion. Rhapsody. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage. And spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Interesting. Oh, this scales is the thing. Okay, that's why that's so weird.
Don't know how to swim.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Is it true that only the Gith are allowed to wield these swords?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
I don't suppose this sword would be enough to break Orpheus free, would it?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Damn. May I ask, what exactly makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Fair enough. All right. I'm going to look up one last thing before... Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And next time, we will be dealing with... We will finally make our way over to the Baal Temple. But with all that said and done, I hope you all had a wonderful evening, and I will see you all next time. So long. Whoops. Oh boy. I'm really hoping that... Oh, crap. Well, that's annoying. I have to re-record that, don't I? Well, shit.